Oog. Hello. Oh, my camera's not open. Let's go. I'm good at this. I'm back. Actually, I think that might be the first time I've forgotten to open that. But... Hi, everybody. I'm here. Donut box connoisseur in the house. It's Ox. Let's go. Ugh, how are you doing, everybody? I'm here. We've made it to a stream. We're playing some Halo today, so I will actually not be launching this Minecraft immediately. But I still was just using it for the beginning. Sounds. So let's get the Xbox going, shall we? I'm here, and I have dumplings. Ooh. What kind of dumplings? Do dumplings come in, like, different varieties? To be fair, I'm not a dumpling eater. But surely the fillings must be different, right? Yes, okay. What kind do you have? Whoops, I totally forgot. That's fine. I gotta switch this headset. Aside from dumplings from wildly different cultures, okay, would you call a ravioli a dumpling? New headset time. I don't know, and I don't think the controversy is worth it. Okay. Reasonable. But I have a gyoza-style dumpling with pork, cabbage, and mushroom. That's fun. All right. We will launch a Halo. Oh, I hope they're good. Is it something that you got from somewhere, Ox, or is it just like ones you have in the freezer and you heat it up? We are on the Master Chief Collection today. Much as I would love to run Classic Halo, which I, again, for the purpose of this stream, I do have right here. I've actually taken some steps to get my original Xbox checked and fixed so that we can play the original Xbox games. I have sent it out with somebody to open it up and take a look at it. What's up, Mig? How you doing? We're here playing some Halo. Morning, however, I must question, where are you, Mig? Or did you just wake up? Okay, you're in Texas, but you're telling me morning, which I'm not gonna lie, Mig, I know it's not the morning. Hysterical. But how you doing, Mig? What have you been up to? It is morning somewhere. You're not wrong. It's not morning where I'm at either. I'm doing all right. We're gonna play some Halo. I've had a busy week, and then I've been out all of yesterday, so I'm ready to just chill. Have a chill time. Hit resume here. Been working on a Pokedex binder project today with the cards. Oh, we're back. Let me hearing an echo, but I assume that's because I... Are you trying to collect a specific set? One of each card? What is the binder project for today? Whee! Yippee! They've given us a car. Thank you, Fohammer, who really is the MVP. And we're back in a Warthog. Let's go. One of the funny things about Halo 1 is that the car is indestructible. In later games, the car is not indestructible. Okay, just one of each Pokemon, and no special cards, because that's expensive. I believe it. How long have you been playing Pokemon, Mig? Hello. How are you guys? Ow. I wonder if we can get up on that rock. I used to play Pokemon back in the day, so I have played older ones. Hey, well, we got him. I think we can maybe actually get on this rock. Oh, no. We've fallen. That's fine. So I assume I'm working on a Pokedex project binder. How far have you gotten so far? And recently got back into the only games I played are Black and White and Black 2 and Black and White 2. Okay, cool. Morning in Asia, midday afternoon in the Pacific, evening in the Americas, midnight the wee hours in Europe and Africa. Very exciting. Whee! They tried, but I got them. Go, car, in we go. Oops. Hi, buddy. Not far, I'm going through my bulk collection, filling out what I have. Okay. I have my old school Pokemon cards. I could show you, Mig. I don't know if have I ever done that? Would you like to see the very old Pokemon cards? 85, 1,000, 25. All right, let me run these guys down over here. Wow, we got one. Run this next guy over. Where'd he go? There he is. Choosing violence today. I want this guy. Oh god. Very good at hiding behind this rock. The car, perhaps not the best method for killing these guys, but sure. Europeans aren't allowed to watch. You play Xbox right now because it's wee hours. Oh, that's terrible, Lux. That's terrible. Okay, 1 second, Mig. I see the binder. It's across the room. I was organizing some stuff earlier. Clark. If I remember correctly, Mig, did you say that it was one of the Magnemites or Magneton that was your favorite Pokemon? Am I pulling that out of somewhere? Indeed, cool. Okay, I remembered that. I feel like you chose violence when you booted up a shooter. That's probably true. Let's see. Do I have a better camera for this? I'm not sure, actually. So let's go here. Oh, I left the Minecraft running. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, so we'll go here. Close this really quick. Oh, by the way, here's our desktop background of the day. It's a bird. Kind of a cool bird. Then we'll go to the camera. I will grab the camera. We will become large for a second because I'm going to hold this up to the camera. Oh god. But there, I have some of my pretty old Pokemon cards. I do have, here we go. I do actually have one, Mig. Ooh, there we go. The old boy. So I have an original set magneton. So that's fun. If I had been like not a child, I could have kept these in good condition, but like obviously I played games with them and I wasn't good at it. So like these are not in like a condition where I'm like, oh no, I can't possibly touch it. No, nobody's gonna care. And I'm not gonna sell them anyway. But I've got that. I got some fun ones. I've got Alakazam, I've got Clefairy, I have a Gyarados, I have a Brock trainer card. Other popular Pokemon. I have a Mewtwo still. I believe judging from that symbol, that's set 2. And I have the jungle set. Some from the fossil. This is probably my favorite card that I own. It's a quite silly card. Who's in pretty decent shape, actually. But it's this thing. I have a first edition Dark Raichu from the Team Rocket set. This foiling is pretty nice. But I think what's most interesting about him is that I didn't understand this concept at the time, but we're not going to really be able to read his number, I think. He is actually an over number, which is not a thing that I understood. But he's number 83 of 82. When I was a kid, I thought it was a misprint. But no, he's actually just like an over number card. Kind of cool. So yeah. Oh, I actually have another Magneton. There we go. All right, Mig, are you ready? I have Evil Magneton as well. So that's kind of funny. Yeah, apparently I have a Dark Magneton from the Team Rocket set from back in the day. Again, if any of these cards were a good condition, they could probably be worth a lot of money, but they're not, because I just did not know things. And the last interesting things I've got is I have some movie promos. I have this Entei from, I forget what movie gave this guy. But he's like a reverse foil. Has all of his outsides foiling, but his picture's not. So that's kind of cool. Actually, it really likes to focus on that one for some reason. And do you have a Magnetoff? I'm gonna say no, Ox. I also don't think I get the joke. And then still in its package, apparently, I have this promo Meowth from something. Don't know what this guy was from. Whee! Oh, I got it. Ox. Oh, I just thought if there was a magneton, there should be a magnet off. I got you. I follow. And then I have one new, relatively new card. Well, it was new, much newer than the rest of these cards, because it was found on a sidewalk near my house, and I was like, what the? That's why there's one newer card in this set, but I don't have a lot of old Pokemon cards. I got rid of most of them back in the day. So I just have some kind of random stuff that I kept. So let's go. Let's make ourselves small again. I do like this bird. I think it's cool. And then we will go back over to the Xbox screen. Eve played physical Pokemon Go. I did, basically, because I found it on the sidewalk. And then, yeah, Mick, can't remember the name of the movie, but I know which one it was. Yeah, I think it's like Pokemon the Movie 2000. I think it's one of those. It might not be. That might be the Lugia one. I just truly can't remember. I read that as Entel, and now I'm just like, Entei inside. Do you like that, Ox? It's pretty good. And Mig, my brother pulled the super rare card from the latest pack yesterday. That's really cool. Is that, what is that set called? Is it Pitch Black or something like that? I know I've seen a Pitch Black box. Yeah, okay. Saw it in a card shop that I go play at. But I do not play Pokemon. That's really cool, though. What is the card that your brother pulled? All right, we're getting up here. Hello, friends. How are you? Oh, we do fit in here. Okay. Oh. That guy's dead. Oh, I fell. I'm dead now. Hilarious. Okay, we're back here now. The odds of pulling that card are like 1 in 1,080 or something like that. That's pretty brutal. So uncivilized. 1,080 packs? Alright, we're gonna try to run these guys over again. Oh, we got 2 of them that time. So uncivilized, yeah. Alright, we got them way faster this time. Alright. 1,080 packs, so that's what 1080p stands for. Card is Gold Mega Darkrai EX Hyper Rare SIR. I think that's the full name, which is a crazy name. What does SIR stand for, Mig? I've heard it, but I didn't know what it actually stood for. I assume you know. Whee! Special illustration rare. Okay, cool. Nice. That's really cool, though. So is that one of those just, like, all gold cards? So I have seen... Nice. We got him. Okay, we're gonna park the car here, actually. And I will go handle this myself. IDK either, but at one point there was a Sir emote to go with Dishes Ma'am. Really? That's fun. And it is the gold ones. Alright, that's cool. Second most expensive card in the pack. How much does it cost? Is he gonna keep it, or is he just gonna sell it? Out of curiosity. Let's go, the map room. Whee! In we go. Well, they've locked the doors. It's 300-ish ungraded and like 1,000 at grade 10. I think he's holding on to it for now. Okay. See you through the door, guys. I don't remember exactly where it landed. Oh god. I have joystick drift on this controller, so sometimes it will just continue to walk forward. Pretty good, Ox. Punch. I do recall how this works now. Okay. They've locked the doors. Cortana to keys. Where are your keys? I need keys to unlock this door. This is pretty funny, Ox. His name sure do be Captain Keys. Whee! Now we will simply drive off and hope for the best. That hurt. Alright, the funniest part is the literal next pack he opened, he got the card I was after from this pack. Oh, that's pretty good. What card were you after, Mig? And were you opening packs as well, or were you just like watching him open packs? Woo! Hello! Right. I'll get out and help. Jackals really did get crazier looking in the later games. I forgot how they looked in this one, honestly. Been a while. Nice, they got me covered on that one. A grenade right there. Oh, I can't believe the tree blocked my shot. Got him. All right. All right. It says the Delmies. I don't know how to pronounce that actually. Delmies illustration rare. I was watching him yesterday, but I had opened 9 packs the other week. Oh, okay. How many packs did your brother open to get these? It will be funny if you tell me, oh, he opened like 3 packs. Got him. I also definitely do not recognize that Pokemon. All right, it's Needler time. Let's go, Needler. The Needler is a very silly gun. He got a big box of like 9, but he got the gold card on the second one, and the one I was after on the third. That's incredibly good luck. That's crazy. Yippee, there are hunters up here. I knew that. All right, let's see. Let's see. I can get this. Maybe I can get this. Sneak attack. Whoops. Right over the top. Bonk. Bonk. There's a spot where we can hit this guy, and we will insta-kill him. There we go. We got it. Ow. That one was not correct. Bonk. Bonk. Ow. Let me fly in. Ow. Uh-oh. Alright, that was fun. Why would I shoot when I can simply punch? That's where we needed to go. I remember going up here before, but I don't remember if this was exactly where we needed to. It has truly been a long time since I played this. Alright, you guys can have a grenade. Oh, it bounced off. Bonk. Get back here, buddy. Bonk. Got him. Alright. It is... He traded me the Delmise for a card I pulled that he apparently wanted. Okay, that's cool. And Needler, I hardly know her. Does look like a 90s theme hedgehog. That's funny. Anyway, gotta go fast. They do chase people, which is kind of funny. All right. Needles. Let's go. So, it's been a long time since I played Halo. And I don't remember it feeling quite this floaty, but it really does feel very floaty nowadays. By comparison to the modern shooters. The game is very fun. But, you definitely can, like, the controls are not as responsive as they once were. I think by comparison to a lot of, like, what we were doing at the time was, like, tank controls on Resident Evil and stuff like that, and so this game felt, like, great by comparison. I think there are invisible guys in here. Oh, no, it's hunters again. Hello. Hello. Have some grenades. Have that grenade, by the way. Oh, over the top. Bonk. Bonk. Uh-oh. Ow. Have a grenade. Oh, we're stuck. Jump away. Have another one. Bonk. Ow. Oh, we got him. So the spot I'm trying to hit Ox is like right on the side of the head. It's like a temple hit on these guys. We'll insta-kill them. But I just like Meleeing is kind of awkward in this game. Whee! Not the foe wins. Less awkward than in KOTOR. Yeah, that's true. We're in it to win it. Oh. There we go. Let's get in there, Cortana. Oh. Wait that guy to come out, though. KOTOR is a very silly game. Oh my god. Nimianiari has redeemed random Warhammer fact. There they are. I remember you. Hello, invisible friends. 1 second, Nim. I gotta fight off invisible aliens with an incredibly awkward ancient control scheme. I am here and only mostly dead. Well, I'm glad you are alive. How are you? Good, I hope. Oh god. Shield. I don't remember where we left the car. I'm gonna slide down this. Oh, I'm gonna miss with my sniper pistol. The last guy go, hello, buddy. Bonk. We mostly just punch stuff. Work is hell, and I want to sleep for a month. Well, I imagine you're not going to get the chance, but I'm sorry to hear that, Nim. Work is never great in my experience, and I am, again, mostly just sorry to hear that it's been particularly bad. Oh, they just, like, looked at that grenade and didn't move. So that's nice. Ow. All right. Well, now it is spunker time. Now you might question why that says spunker. Spanker, maybe? But, yeah, we have a rocket launcher now. What do you think the test... do you see that little green test button at the bottom? What do you think that does? What does the test button do? All right. But anyway, all right. Barrel goes spinny. The barrels do. They spin also when we fire. It'll fire one rocket, then it'll spin and we'll fire a second rocket. Then we open the case up and we slap some more rockets into it. Oh, you think that's what the test is for? That would make sense. Well, now we have a car and no friends in our car. All right, hold on. Let's stop and think of a random Warhammer fact. Because we need to random Warhammer fact. Since you redeemed it, Nim, I'm trying to think of if I know any random fish-related Warhammer facts, but I don't think I do. I don't think they're really fish, like, that are prominently featured. I'm like looking at my bookshelf and I'm scraping the memories. I am not sure I can think of any fish. Yeah, you could invent Fishhammer 40,000. We did see those fish drawings of the Primarchs that one time, which I do think was pretty funny. But yeah. What's a good random Warhammer fact? What have I been doing lately? Okay, so here's a fun Warhammer fact that does pertain to the game in a kind of funny way. So in Warhammer, there are the Space Marines, and the Space Marine chapters are all a bunch of different colors. And out of game wise, like out of lore wise, is kind of why they're all like truly random ass colors, because they get like giga random colors. Like in universe, there are a bunch of like canonically bizarre color schemes. And that is because they want to make it so that no matter what you paint your like tabletop minis, they could be canonical. And so like I've seen it talked about in books when they're like, there are the Tyranids, which are like the big space bugs. And like the space bugs are like the most common depiction is they're like a white, like a bone white color with like purple highlights on the outside of their spines and everything. But then you hear like stories talk about, and then these ones were like bright pink, and we don't know why they're bright pink. And then you're just like, I know canonically it's because outside in the game, they want to let people paint things literally whatever color they want. And so in universe, there are a lot of times where the characters like comment on the color of something. And they're just like, that's a weird color. And you're just like, yeah, that is a weird color that bug is. And it's just so that people can paint their bugs in whatever colors they want to paint them. Um, but I am currently going back through a book where the main characters are all part of this faction, Space Marine faction called the Dark Angels. The Dark Angels in Warhammer 40,000 are like a dark forest green color. But in the old Horus Heresy days, they wore black. And so the book follows a bunch of Dark Angels who are from the 30th millennium, who were like captured by a warp storm and chucked into the future. So they pop back out in the modern Warhammer universe, and they're like, hey, oh god, everything is horrible here. All of them are like, what is this nightmare we've landed in? And then also they kind of stick out in a funny way because like people who would know, they're like lucky that nobody knows what the Dark Angels look like. But they're like, if anybody knew, we're in the wrong color armor, guys. We're wearing black. They would know that we're like imposters from the past. And so like the whole time, all of them are like, I hope we don't meet any modern Dark Angels, actually. But yeah, Nim, they get thrown from the 30th millennia to the 42nd. Actually, a bunch of them get spit out everywhere. And the ones that we're following, like, specifically got spit out in the 42nd. And they're just like, oh, this is like the worst place ever, guys. It's actually horrible here. Vin educated me about the Dark Krakens today. That is not a group that I am familiar with, Nim. So if you'd like, you can pass it on. Pass on the edumacation. Hey, look, we're back where we started. The island's not very big. Oh, can we pick up new friends, though? That does sound like a Space Marine chapter. All right, friends. Into the car. One of you got in the car. There we go. Two of you were in the car. Let's go. We're driving around the island again. Do you think Krakens are cool, Nim? Oh, there are more guys here. Oh, we got them all. Clean sweep. Okay, they are successors of the salamanders, and they live on an ocean world. They like to hunt big creatures. That's fun for them. Silly, the salamanders. I don't know a lot of salamander lore. Oh god, they're hunters. Can we hit this guy with the car? Oh god, we're asking to get shot here. This is a bad time. Oh, we killed one. Alright, let's go for the other one. This is a little dangerous. Oh, good, it missed. Oh god, it missed. Oh, we got it. Let's go. That was crazy. Get him. But yeah, they're successor salamanders. Has Vin told you much about the salamanders? Because Vin likes Crimson Fists, right? If I recall correctly. Crimson Fists being a successor chapter, I believe, of the Imperial Fists. I've seen Vin painting, like, blue guys with red fists, which I'm pretty sure are Crimson Fists. Would be weird if they weren't, frankly. Shafted. We get this little cutscene of us going into the shaft here. But yeah, the salamanders are a green Space Marine chapter. They're often regarded as relatively nice. Oh, joystick drift was going to make us walk over the side there. All right, rocket time in the hallway. That seems legit. Oh, Vin did mention a Crimson Fist army a couple days ago. Gotcha. All right, we're going to crouch. We sneaking? We got him? Then had me vote on what type of Dark Angels were going to be next. Oh. What did you vote for? Bonk, bonk. Alright, I'm going to use the pistol until you guys in chat tell me to shoot something with the rocket launcher, because it's just kind of funny. And we don't have a lot of rockets. Meanwhile, I will mostly just fuck these guys up with the pistol. Bang, bang, bang. I voted for Cowled Wardens because I like the colors. What color are the Cowled Wardens? Because Dark Angels, to my understanding, are mostly the dark forest green and with like a cream colored like cloaks and surplices and stuff. But I am not incredibly familiar with the coloring of a lot of things. Boom, yo. Or when we see that Sword Elite, we're definitely gonna blast that guy. Ooh, it almost walked us over the edge again. Sneak, 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 sneak. Purple and gold reminded me of the whole Leviathan raid from Destiny. Got him. Okay. That's cool though, Nim. Fuck, I missed D2. I'm sorry to hear that. There's like nothing stopping you from just playing D2, right? I hear hunters, actually. We might rocket those guys. Or we could bonk them. Thoughts and feelings. Should we rocket or bonk? Got him. Whee! It's time. Thing I have the most fun with is raids. I don't have a team, nor do I want to risk dealing with randoms. Oh, okay. All right, here we go. It's spanking time. Boom, yo. Boom, yo. Also, hi, Ox. Yeah, I got you, Nim. What is that? Hello? Chicken we've added? Oh god, it explodes! That wasn't in the original game. Oh, it is an emu. You're right. What was that doing there? Apparently there are two more somewhere in the level. I'm not really like looking to do all the weird collectible stuff they added. How many people do you need for raids, Nim? Alright. Jump in. I know, like you said, not worth it. Yeah, I could join you if you ever wanted to do raids, because like I don't even have to buy the game. I already own Destiny 2. Know where we're going. Bonk. We know there's a sword guy somewhere. Ooh, invisibility for us. That's good news. The good news is I can teach any raid and it's free to play. The bad news is trying to schedule is pain. Oh, okay. Hello, guys. Bye, guys. Trying to run over here. Well, that was a good use of a rocket. Oh, that is the cartographer right there. Wonk. I don't remember how long the invisibility lasts for. Oh, that was a weird backblast of a grenade there. I know this guy's around this corner somewhere. Well, he's gone. That was a little funny. The blast sent him flying over the edge there. So, Nim, do they let you actually pick a raid that you want to do now, or do you still just have to, like, do whatever raid is currently available? Jumping, it's, like, wacky in this game. Aha, we will activate the map. Also, how were your dumplings, Ox? Let's go, we got the map. Reload. What was your favorite raid, Nim, also? Alright, we know there's a gold sword guy somewhere. Oh, hello, guys up there. Ooh, we get Rock Anthem to saving the world? Let's go. We're rocking out. We gotta remember how to get out of here. Yippee. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Hello. Bye. Hello. Goodbye. This is a dead end. I see. The dumplings were fine. I microwaved them, but learned that's not really the best way to cook them. That makes sense. Almost got him. I like Rock Anthem to saving the world. Oh, hi. They're better than most things that have a microwave option. I gotcha. That's end of service, so I think they're just letting people do whatever they want now. Okay, that's good at least. Because I'd never liked Nim, how content got rotated the way that it did. Old head Destiny 1 complaint. Bonk. Have a frag. Last Wish, my beloved, but also original Leviathan was my baby. Cut it. Forget about it. There's that invisible guy somewhere. Or not invisible, but the sword guy is somewhere. I just want to blow him up with the rocket. Is it so much to ask? Ow. Frag in. Nope, that's another jackal. Right, ammunition. Another health pack. At this point, we'll take this gun over our pistol. I never actually raided at all, Nim. I was not a PvEer. I was absolutely a Crucible girly. I did nothing but play Crucible when I could. Cha! He never saw it coming. Whee! Bang, 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 bang. Sometimes you just want to hold the trigger in the direction of the enemy. If you or any of your friends ever have interest in, I would love to do some raids, but otherwise I don't think I'll ever download it again. Gotcha. Oh, there he is. He was here somewhere. Kaboom, yo. We've spanked our last Hooray, team. We did it. Oh, we still have 2 more rockets. Oh, there are more guys here. Hello. There's a guy stuck to our car. Hilarious. Marathon has full PvE now, so I'm going to see how that goes once I'm free enough. Well, if you'd like company, I can join you. Whee! We did it! Alright, mission accomplished. Now we're going to switch to Minecraft. We're going in. Yippee. Always nice. I have another friend who wants to play Marathon. When you're free. So we'll have another person at least. And then Vex is always around too. I would have been yo daddy, but a dog beat me over the fence. The actual entire line. All right, we're gonna play the next best level another time. Silent Cartographer, considered one of the better levels. But Assault on the Control Room, generally regarded as one of the best levels in the game. This guy's brave. Okay, now I can quit, because they have... There's a runner. Where'd that guy go? There we go. Now I can quit. But yeah, Silent Cartographer, regarded as one of the better levels in the game. Assault on the Control Room, also regarded as one of the greats. So I'm excited for that. That's the one we're on. We've got some fun levels coming up, because Silent Cartographer is really good. Assault on the Control Room is really good. 343 Guilty Spark is really cool. The library is bad. Then what is after that? Twin something? Ooh, I'm having trouble remembering what the next level is. Then it's the Maw. I think is the last one. The Maw is definitely the last one. But after the library, I'm forgetting what the level is called. Anyway, it do be craft mining time. So let's go to the desktop with us. Nim, what are your thoughts on this bird? Put my controller down. Let me change my headset. Bonk. Oog. Okay. Always do this. I forgot to do the thing and change the input, so it takes a little while, but we made it. Guys, I think he's a cool looking bird. Click the Minecraft button. Go over here. Fix our categories. We are now Minecrafting. But the bird do be birdin'. I will actually click the launch button. I know how this works, I promise. This headset, noticeably more comfortable than my other headset. Not gonna lie. Noticeably more comfortable. Let's go on to Realm of the Mad Duck with us. Yippee! Now, you might not know where we are, but you will definitely, if you've been to my streams, know what we're doing. And that is filling holes. We have a hole to fill. I have been working on continuing the terraform here on the base in Minecraft. Let me get out of here. That's not a complete mystery to you all. I've been going through and digging down more, removing the granite and diorite sections from our terrain as we build. This is technically was not attached to what I removed, so I removed that section. I'll figure this is for the future. We don't have to do that part because it's not connected to what we're working on today. But we're now filling in a hole back here. So, yeah. Once we do a little bit of this, we'll switch back to actually building. I will have probably some questions for people about what they think we should do on some of these sections, or if they have any helpful suggestions, I guess. I'll ultimately do something, but I'd love to discuss with the group, because this has been an interesting section of the base and project to work on. But I hope it comes out really good in the end. As I hope constantly with all of my base stuff, is that it comes out good. Do we succeed all the time? Not really, but we try. Ooh, that was a misplaced mood. Yeah. Have you worked at all on your base, Nim? On Hypermine? Or is it like legitimately exactly where you left off on your last Minecraft stream? Oh, placing so much glass. Oh, okay, for your big room, the big hole. Did you build a test version of that in like a single player or a creative world? Honestly, stress the fuck out because they keep bringing up resetting the server. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope they don't. I hope we get to see your project finished. But I know, to my understanding, I'm going to finish it in creative even if they reset. Oh, I'm glad. Because I feel like I remember from before you joined hearing Oni talk about the fact that they already wanted to reset the server before you even joined. And that, like, Oni had not wanted them to because they needed to finish their base. We didn't hear about it until after I had already started my idea. Gotcha. That kind of sucks. Beep, 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 beep. If you had to estimate a percentage of how close you are to done, what would you say? I gather it's still a long way to go, but I ultimately don't really know. And I'm kind of curious if you have a guesstimate of about how far in you are. Block, 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 block. Bonk. Like 65%? Okay. Making good progress then. I believe, Nim, you can do it. I don't think my base here even has a completed state, but also I'm playing on a server that never set, so like that's totally okay. The base is done the day I decide to not play anymore or I die. If it wasn't for the big room, it'd be more like 80%. Okay. Would you call the big room like the centerpiece of the build? Like for my base, for example, the centerpiece of the build is going to go here, probably. The thing I would call the centerpiece. So it's like all the stuff we've already built over here, not even the theoretically the most interesting part of the base. So, you know, we only do reasonable projects here. Theoretically, this will be the showcase area, but I haven't even like really begun solid work. We're like we've clearly begun work here, but we're still in the terraforming phase, much less any kind of building phase. So we got a long way to go. But I theoretically have nothing but time, so should be K. All right, let's deposit some materials. Because the kind of funny thing we're doing here is we're actually digging and then using the material we dig out to fill the holes. So now, to get some more stone, we're going to dig. Which is a little funny. Okay. Big room is definitely going to be like a nice reveal at the end of the experience. Okay. Excited, though. For those of you who have never been to a Nim stream, Nim is making a really cool big underground base on a server called Hypermine. And it's quite cool. Highly recommend. I would give you a shout out, Nim, but I frankly actually don't know how to do that. So maybe if Ox is around, Ox could give you a shout out with the powers of the mod powers. Or tell me how to do it. Because I really should know how to do that, but I've never actually really thought about it. But yeah. How would you describe Hypermine, Nim? Only really seen you and Oni playing on it. So I kind of don't know if there's like a pitch. Plead the fifth. Okay. No problem, no problem. But yeah, I've never really gathered, like, is there a conceit to Hypermine? Or is it truly just like, it's a Minecraft server? There's no other, like, thought or explanation to what we're doing here. Just simply Minecraft. It's like, I have a friend who plays on a Skyblock server, and it's like a pseudo RP. It's an OG Minecraft streamer server. Some hermit crafters came from there. Really? That's cool. I didn't know that. Do you know which ones, Tim? That's really cool. False, if I remember correctly, and one of the guys don't remember. Okay. So did you know about it before you met Oni, or do you know about it because of Oni? Nah, only because of Oni. Okay. That's the only reason I know about it either. Aha. But I barely know anything about Hermitcraft either, so we would have to ask Ox about Hermitcraft things. Ox knowing more than I do. Which is frankly, Ox knows many more things than I do, but definitely about Minecraft. As the person who invited me to play Minecraft, I would hope that Ox knows more about Minecraft than I do. Does that just be awkward otherwise? Boop beep boop beep. Plead the fifth. What is this? We're not in the US. You know, I didn't think about that. Do you have Fifth Amendment rights? Can you plead the fifth? What is do you have a Canadian equivalent? Because Ox has put you on the spot. I'm assuming the question is about the hermits that came from Hypermine. False is one, but IDK about anyone else. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really know. Did you know what Hypermine was, Ox, before you met Oni? Or... Also, I have to sneeze. Okay, I'm back. Actually, we're going to take this moment to run some ads. So, 1 second, friends who will see the ads. 1 second. Actually, 2 minutes. Feel free to go do something for 2 minutes. All right. Anyway, Ox, I will read your messages because you can hear me and you are not trapped in ads. Thank you. Incredibly thank you again. In Canada, we have the Charter of Rights and Freedoms, which does provide the right not to testify at one's own trial, the relevant bit of the Fifth Amendment here. Got it. And I don't remember if I heard about Hypermine from False or Oni first. Okay. Obviously, as you know, Ox, I had never heard of Hypermine, because why would I have heard of Hypermine? I hadn't heard of Hermitcraft before you, so... It'd be really weird if I had heard of Hypermine. Alright, let's play some more blocks. While we wait for Ad Gang. Beep, 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 beep. Cough, cough. So, also, I guess I'll talk about this in 20 seconds when the ads are over, because this is actually good info for everybody. Wee. All right, welcome back from ads. I'm still just placing blocks because we have plenty of blocks to place. But yippee. So, I have a small announcement. I'll make it in the Discord as well, but we'll do it here. The new Riftbound set, Vendetta, is in pre-release right now. It will launch this coming Friday. It's very exciting. We, you and me, chat, we have one box on pre-order that I will be getting this weekend because it is pre-ordered from my local game store. I will not be opening it at the shop. I will be bringing it home to open with you all. And I believe we will be doing this next Sunday. So I hope everyone is excited. I guess I'm going to double check our availability. Kind of get a general consensus of if we're available for next Sunday to be the next pack opening stream. But it's this time. It's the time. New cards. I have a few of my new... I've gotten some new cards already because I went to a pre-release. Let me see if I can find my good new one really quick here. Because I have a good new one. But I don't remember where I put it. Not gonna lie. There it is. Show you all some new Riftbound cards. Whee! I, at my second pre-Rift, opened this card. I've got the very cool new Kaisa card. Yippee! This is my second Kaisa. Now I have all the alt art Kaisas, but not the original art Kaisa, which is quite funny. But I am signed up for 3 other pre-rifts, 2 on next weekend, and one of them on Thursday, which is a cool friends-only secret pre-rift I'm excited about. You all can know because you're friends. So, congratulations. Aside from that, Kaisa, my pulls have been pretty ass. We're not doing great otherwise, but like that Kaisa card is worth $200. So even if the rest of our pulls have been garbage, that one card just carries the lot. It's very funny. But yeah, so we're hoping for cool cards. This set, I've been pre-ordered the least amount of cards this time, and I'm playing in less pre-rift. This set is interesting. It's a pretty good set. The problem is it's actually a very top heavy set. It's really good on the high rarity. It's not so good in the low rarity. So in the low rarity, there are not a ton of playable cards. But there are... So it's not going to take a lot of packs to actually complete the set. On the lower end of things. On the high end of things, it's going to be incredibly bad and hard to finish the set because there are so many over numbers this time. Do you think that new supply of red Kaisa will reduce the price of that card? That's my hope, Ox. I'm hoping that the new Kaisas cause people to... I'm hoping that it helps with the fact that the players will, like, release some of their Kaisas, that people will be selling OG Kaisas to replace them with the new Kaisas. I don't know how true that'll end up turning out. We'll find out, but that's my hope. I think no matter what, it'll help with the price, though, both because it creates a new, more desirable Kaisa, and it's just injecting new Kaisas into the marketplace. But yeah, I don't know if you heard, Ox, that the plan is to do the new pack opening stream next Sunday. Inject new Kaisa, like your new estrogen. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I did get a new manufacturer brand of estrogen today from, not today, but the last time I went to the pharmacy to pick some more up. I just noticed it today because I only opened the package to put it into my collection of other bottles today. But yeah. Ooh, okay, wanna have me on for the Unleashed opening or do that separately? I'd be totally down to do the Unleashed opening if you'd like to, Ox. Yeah, that'd be great if you want to do that, actually. I wasn't sure kind of when you would want to do that, but so if Sunday would be a good day, I'm down. It'll just be like a full pack opening adventure for us. But yeah, I will get the new box on Friday, Thursday or Friday. I'm actually not sure what day I'll be able to pick it up. Hopefully Thursday. But if it's Friday, then I'll just go pick it up Friday. I don't care. But like, I'll be at the store Thursday for the special event, and then the set launches on Friday. So my hope is that they will simply let us take it home on Thursday, those of us who go to the special Friends Only event. Because that makes sense, but we'll see. Also technically against the rules. Much sense as it would make. Anyway. Ugh. But yeah, for those of you who have not been here before or don't quite recall, Ox and I split a box of Unleashed, and we have packs to open from it. We have been planning to do a joint stream to open the packs, and so looks like that might be next weekend too. It'll be a very fun Riftbound stream with our special guest. I do implore you, Ox, since you will be guest starring on our stream again, to not lose your streak this time. Because it would be a shame to lose it again. I'm the specialist guest. You are the specialist guest, Ox. Congratulations. Wee. Put in the blocks. I will die laughing, though, if we open the Ultimate Baron. That would be the funniest possible thing to happen. If you get it, Ox, I will incredibly laugh. And frankly, all of my other friends will never hear the end of it. I will tell that story till the day I die. That the Ultimate Baron traveled off to Canada with you. The person who does not currently play Riftbound. Boop beep boop. We'll need to figure out how to embed video of me in your stream because A, I'm not sure I want to go live just for time it'll take to open those packs, and B, it'll be the best if people can see all the cards on one stream. Yeah. Okay. Well, just let me know what days you want to work on trying to get it. I will be busy Thursday, as we've established. I will stream on Wednesday, but tomorrow and Tuesday, I'm pretty free, and Friday, I'm pretty free. Saturday, I'll be pretty busy. Sunday itself, I will also be busy until the stream, because the pre-rift I am going to will basically lead up to the stream. So Sunday, not a good day for trying to figure things out. I will actually just be gone most of Sunday. And same thing with Saturday. Saturday, I'll have the morning at least. But, yeah, so Monday, Tuesday, Friday, if we can figure it out, would be the best. Or if you can figure it out and then just tell me what I need to do. That'll also just work. Do it Tuesday. Okay. Sounds good. Do you have an idea of how that would work, Ox? Or is this going to be like truly figuring it the fuck out? Go, we mine. It might just have to be a Discord window capture cropped, but I hope there's a better way. Okay. Ow. Do you think that you will try to do a hand cam setup box? What's your plan on your end for the pack opening, by the way? I am kind of curious. Because the hand cam itself is pretty easy. The phone is just like a great webcam, as it turns out. Main problem with that is that I gave you my hand cam, lol. Yeah, I could give it back to you if you'd like, but it won't make it in time for Sunday. But because I am using my phone now for the hand cam, obviously. But I just had to buy a stand to hold my phone up in a position to actually see anything. So you have a phone, Ox. You have the correct tool for the hand cam. But you would just need a way to, like, prop it up so that it could look at the cards. It is true, yeah. I don't know that you want to bother. Since you're probably not going to do more pack opening streams anyway. To get like a camera stand for your phone. I don't know if you would ever do. Would you ever consider doing a hand cam stream, Ox, of like something else? You could have a screen of online Riftbound as part of your stream and add any interesting cards they pull. Yeah. I could definitely do something like that. It's easy to, like, put up what you're opening. Boop, boop, boop. I would consider a hand cam stream, actually. Cool. What do you think you would stream for the Ox hand cam? Obviously, for me, it was a no-brainer. It was just Riftbound. But I'm kind of curious what you might choose to stream if you were doing cooking or sewing or something. IDK cooking would be a lot of fun. Ox makes great food, chat, gotta say. Oh, very housewife of me. Not wrong. Teach everyone the correct way to make cinnamon rolls. Yeah, let's go. When I come visit Ox, we should do a cinnamon roll French toast cooking stream. Clearly. Just like not see Canada, stay in your kitchen and stream. All right, we're getting pretty far down here now. I think we're gonna stop here for now. And just move on to building a bit. Like, this is just busy work cleaning this out here. Let's dump what the last little bit we scooped up. Up. This one is the stone. That one is the andesite. We're more than halfway done with our first stack of chicken. Bonk. Fly right through that guy. Let's see, though. All right, here's where the project stands currently. I itch my ear really quick. We have, so far, built our staircase, built our little landing platform, put in some decoration, put in a bit of a roof, built this upper area, put in our pillars, put in some more pillars. Today, I kind of want to work on the arches in between the pillars. Ponder the orb about what we want to do with these back walls. If anything, we could turn them into little alcoves. Like more alcoves than they currently are. I don't know. And then we have to resume thinking about how to get a staircase down here. whether we want to try to put a staircase into this gap zone, whether we want to simply build a staircase that goes into the wall and then staircases back and forth until it comes out of a tunnel here. That's another option. I think it would be kind of cool to have a visible staircase in this area, but as we established last time, it's kind of incredibly hard to make it look right. Oh my god, Ox has joined the game. Hello. Hello. Hi, Ox. What you doing here? What are we Minecrafting today? If you feel like sharing. Alright, come down here. Got some arches. Either nether tunnel. Oh, okay. Very exciting. We're helping you if you need any. Well, I could use some help, but I could always use help. Nether tunneling is fine if you want to. It would truly depend on what you'd want to do if you came to help. Like, would you want to help me dig this? Or try to build something in this area? Because I don't know how much you really care to try to help with building. But there's like a lot of digging still to do in that section. It's quite obnoxious. So it depends on what you're envisioning for helping. Help dig, alright. If you'd like to help dig, we'll do some more digging probably then. We can try to knock this section out, horrible as it is. We're actually pretty decently close to the bottom. I'm just like, sure is digging. So I will absolutely take help if you want to help me get this done. This has dragged on longer than I would like it to. Alright, so I'm going to move the shulkers down to the bottom then, because we are going to continue the dig. We're hopefully going to get it done. I'm going to grab these shulkers. Go down here. What are in these shulkers? Stone. Okay. Let's pick up these ones too. So I just can like organize all of our shulkers in a way that kind of makes sense. So, goes up here. We want stone first. Stone. Where's our other stone? Stone. Neat. Stone. So, we'll do stone, diorite. We have another diorite here somewhere. Diorite. Do we have another diorite? Surely not. Right. Granite time. Granite. 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 Diorite. Andesite. Andesite. Dirt. Whoops, fucked up. Dirt's in the wrong place. Dirt. Gravel. Filters. Alright. Miscellaneous ores. Right. Project shulkers are in position. I will now condense the shulkers correctly. They are currently not condensed. Granite. 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 The miscellaneous ores know where they are because they know where they aren't. Lamau. The ores know where they aren't. Alright, that's all set up. Let me go get my pickaxes. They've been up here. I don't know why. They know where they aren't, I mean. I got the joke. Ox, I made it. This took me a second more of thinking about it after slight typo. This one has one diorite in it, fuck. Cool. And the pickaxes. 8. I will probably not get through this project without having to go repair the pickaxes, but sometimes that's how it be. So anyway, I started blasting. Hi, Ox. Welcome to the dig site. Just straight down. We're going to follow the contour of the wall if you want to stay down, like, away from that, and I can do the contour section. But otherwise, we're just going down to the level that's on par with the other deep slate bit. I hate doing the wall section. It's just genuinely the most annoying part. About that bit here, we are going to dig it straight down. The only reason I was tiering it right there was because the shulkers were at the top of it, so I was using like a staircase to get to the shulkers. But otherwise, we're going just straight down. I'll start on the other side. Yeah. Thank you, though, Ox, for coming to help. I appreciate it. My base would absolutely not be what it is without Ox. Let's give her a round of applause. Actually, it wouldn't exist without Ox. So big round of applause. Ox to the restroom. Let's go. Yeah. I'm sure people have heard this story before, but like I would not be playing Minecraft if it weren't for Ox, so the fact that we have streams at all, you can thank Ox for that. So you like double thank Ox for the fact that there are streams. Because Ox was instrumental in helping the stream. Have you heard the story behind Ox to the restroom? No, I don't think I have, actually. Instrumental. Yep. But no, I don't think I've heard that, Ox. I actually don't even think I've heard that phrase before. Until you just said it right now. So I'm curious. I'm not even sure I can guess what it would be. Well, my little brothers, when they were little, used to tie blankets around their necks as capes and run around pretending to be superheroes. But, one of them didn't know it was to the rescue and screamed, "To the restroom," which is funny and does sound like something that little brothers would do. Very believable. Did you just say it because your little brothers used to say it, or is there some way that it then became vaguely associated with you? It was never associated with you. Okay. Just checking. Chicken. Nom 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 nom. Not the Canada Fried Chicken. Or smoked chicken. Because it is not fried. Though, Ox could fry chicken, actually. Ox made some very good fried chicken before. 10 out of 10, chat. You've missed out. Yeah. Can indeed, but it isn't worth it. Yeah. It's a lot of effort. I can't remember exactly. Ox gave me like maybe 6 or 7 just like frozen fried chicken patties from that adventure. They were incredibly good. But it was like, if you're gonna fry anything, you then have to like fry a bajillion things. 6, 7. What's up, Artemis? 6, 7. I actually don't understand the hand gesture. Like, I barely understand why we're 6-7ing at all. But I truly don't understand the hand gesture part of it. I only 6-7 because it irritates people so much. And it's very funny. Eve, do you have shulkers somewhere? Yes, we do, Ox. If you want to follow me, here are the work shulkers. Oh. Those materials are going to start filling up soon, so put some more shulkers down for those. But yeah, I don't know. I just know Ales people. Yeah, same. Lol. Yeah, we're both just doing it as like emotional terrorism, Artemis. You and I 6-7, not because we care and not because we think it's funny, but just because how much it annoys people to 6-7. Which I suspect is actually the point. I think all 6-7ing is to some degree just because people react to it. And so the 6-7ers are like, it gets a reaction out of people and that's why you do it, not because you actually care. That's my guess. I could be wrong. There could be some deep-seated spiritual enjoyment of the 6-7 joke that I simply am not privy to. You have a suggestion, Ox? What is the suggestion? When we get to the deep slate layer, I'm listening. One of us runs around with bone meal and the other mines. Okay, so you wanna moss mine the deep slate layers. Is that what you're saying? Okay. So you want to do it differently. I don't have big thoughts. You know me, I collect deep slate if only because my base is primarily made of deep slate, so it's not like I don't use the stuff. But I think I have a lot of it. So we could kill this amount of deep slate and not worry about it because I have more. But gotcha, Ox. Yeah, whichever you'd rather do. I am down to do it that way because it'll save us time if you would like. And I don't want to waste your time for a resource I will ultimately still dig up a metric ton of. So it's not like, oh my god, we destroy this deep slate, then I'll never have any more deep slate. I can't believe that Ox wants to destroy the deep slate factory. This is really just my advanced strat to get all your torches. It's pretty funny. Relatively dark for me, and so I try to light it up also just so that stream can kind of see. Because then if it's dark for me, it's going to be real dark on stream. So that's why I put torches down at all. That's gravel. Motherfucker. Gravel, my behated. Alright, let me dig out the wall here a bit so we can't quite accidentally bone meal the wall. I don't want to do that. But then we can do this bone meal strat that Ox wants to do. Or, as Ox said, we dig. But regardless, whichever way, I'm going to keep clearing out the wall here. The wall won't bone meal, I believe. Really? Does the bone meal only affect horizontal blocks? Is that what you're telling me? I think the blocks need air above to turn into moss. Oh, interesting. Well, now I want to try. I'll go get a bone. Well, I'll go get this stuff. We are practically hitting the deep slate layers. I now want to try. What will it do if we do it near the wall? So we got bone meal. I don't have a lot of bone meal, but... Oh, I should have put away all these rocks before I came back here. Fuck. Okay. Stone in. Andesite in. Granite. I didn't get any granite. Nice. These guys in. That one's andesite. Andesite in. These should be fine to carry around. I guess I'll have to go get bone meal from one of the bajillion farms that makes a metric ton of bone meal. Which is definitely just the, what's it called? The azalea in our shopping district. Well, the bone meal farm. Where I've gotten all my bone blocks. Oh, I guess I have bone blocks. Actually, I suspect that all my bone meal is just, like, stored in block form. And that's why I don't have any. Ow. Really? I hit that? Also, we probably just don't even need that much of it. Alright. Time to bone meal next to the wall and see what happens. Okay. Up to the wall. What tool goes through bone meal, Ox? The pickaxe go through bone meal? I mean, through moss? Yeah, what tool does that correctly? I believe anything? Okay. It's not the pickaxe. The pickaxe goes through it pretty slow. I think it might only be the hoe, because the shovel doesn't either. Not the lightning. Real lightning. Anyway, I'm gonna go put this stuff down here now. That shulker's stuck open. And we can try this at some point here when Ox is... Anyway, you want to be the hoe or the boner? What a sentence that is. Wow. Wow. I guess I will spare you from being the boner? I think you would rather be the hoe in this situation? Yeah. It just gets surgery about that, so yeah. Yeah. Alright, let me put down the rocks I'm carrying. Crazy sentence to hear out of context. Yeah, Artemis, I gotcha. It was a crazy sentence in context, actually. This level is as far down as it'll go. Yes, Ox. This is the level that we will go to. Right, I will get my moss blocks. I will get 2 moss blocks. I will get the bone meal. It's just like a whole fucking stack of bone. And I will fly back up. Gonna be a weird time. Bone meal. Bone meal. Take that, society. Yo, we're gonna have so much moss. It's gonna be great. We already have a lot of moss. Not our copper ore. How will I go on? Oh, actually, it doesn't convert the ores. Interesting. Oh, ma'am, let's go. Won't convert gravel? Interesting. I'm learning things today. This is a very interesting time. Seems to not convert that one because there's a torch on it. I don't know if there's a system I should be following for doing this. I think it's probably easiest for me if you go in layers. Okay. All right, this is interesting. Sorry, chat. I'm really having to like look for where I'm supposed to place this. It is mildly distracting. Interesting that you can't, yeah, that you do need the like clear air above to do this, because if there happens to be literally anything, like even the moss generates grass on top of it, and I can't bone meal it anymore. So the carpets are really a bastard, because I'm like, okay, why can't I bone meal this? And then it's just a carpet. The most thoughtful growing of moss. I'm trying. Oh god. And then sometimes I just grow the grass on accident. But yeah, we're going for it, Artemis. We're trying to get ahead. We're trying to make sure we don't run out of moss at any point here in this process, because Ox, I think, could kill this almost faster than I can grow it. If she really wanted to. Why do the carpets do that? That's so funny. Oh, because I have carpet instead of just like generating like so much junk items that I'm like it's clogging my inventory. Okay. We're doing something, I think. See, and then you're just like, why can't I place? Oh, wait. Carpet again. I think. But pondering the orb. Sorry if this isn't riveting content, chat. Oh, God. This is interesting. Ah, ah, grass. Okay, do we think that we'll reclaim the amount of bone meal we used for this out of all of this, like, moss we're generating? Like, what's our moss to bone meal ratio, I wonder? Whoops. We can make bone meal profit. Let's go. Nice, nice. Because this is all of my... Oh, but you haven't been collecting it? I see, I see. I gotcha. Don't worry about it, Ox. This is all my bone meal. Like, I know I am but a poor child when it comes to bone meal compared to our epic bone mealers on this server who probably have, like, tons of it. Well, you do have the silliest bone meal farm. I do. It barely counts as a bone meal farm, to be fair. And I guess it does count. But yes, I generate the slowest amount of bone meal you've ever seen. Because my bone meal farm is not at all practical. It's simply a little, like, thing to fill the space. None of my farms are truly, like, the practical farm on the server. They were never meant to be. I am not exactly the farm building player. That is actually Ox. Let's go. And so we simply profit by knowing Ox. We know the person who has all the bone meal, and she graciously lets us take some. because Ox is a kind and generous overlord. It's a fully public farm, gotcha. Yeah. A weird little garden we're growing here. I guess it's cool that it does follow the contour of the wall. Interesting that it doesn't convert gravel. Probably my weirdest takeaway from this process. Cool that it doesn't convert ore. Weird that it doesn't convert gravel. And alright, we're making progress. I wonder overall how fast this is. Like, I would like to see a version of this where we had two, and then we had a two-person team dig, and we had one person, like a two-person team, do this process. And I'm kind of curious to see in a race, like, who would get to the bottom first. Very, very John Henry and the Machine, but because like here we make up for the fact that Ox is going to go much faster, but also we take out the second set of digging hands. Because like I'm doing this kind of slow, methodical attempt to convert. But like I know deep slate much harder to dig than regular stone. That's why you don't do this on the upper levels. Because it just wouldn't be worth it. Yeah, I'm curious. Ultimately, and like if I could be doing this better also. Because this is kind of my first time trying to do digging this way. So I don't know if there's like a really good method for how to do this. Really because moss growth seems to be to some degree random. Should I just be going back like in spiral formation? Okay, and Ox said, well, Mango tested this one person though and found it to be faster. Yeah. Okay. Goodbye, Deep Slate, my beloved. You are a very good block. Moss, I don't know if I have big thoughts about. Sure is moss. Wee. Do, 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 do. All right, we're getting through here. Uh-oh. Okay. Beep boop beep boop. Womp 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 womp. Okay. Whoops. I needed that block. Ugh. Ow. Get out of here, carpets. Carpets are incredibly annoying. Are we... Hold on. Are we at the correct mine height now? I'm gonna chest something really quick. How many layers do we have to get through for that to work? We need to dig through 1, 2, 3 more layers. Okay. When we get to the last 3 layers, I think we'll switch to mining for sure. Or when we get through 3 more layers, not the last 3 layers, but... Once we get to the last bit, I think that mining will be unquestionably faster than what we're doing. Yay, diamonds! Let's go! Okay. Maybe it won't be, though. We'll find out. Whoops. We at the correct level? No, we've okay. We have a way to go here on this. This is level 1. One that's converted right now. Or largely converted right. First of the 3. Torch. Do. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, again, sorry, chat, that this is not very riveting content. There's like a level to which mining actually just allows you to like talk the whole time that this does not. Because I keep having to like look and identify where can I even place this bone meal. It's like engaging a part of my brain that requires me to actually think. And think and talk actually kind of hard. But we're working on it. We're trying. We're hopefully making good progress. I think here, get rid of this carpet. My inventory is slowly becoming moss. But I hope everybody is having a good evening today. I will be back to work tomorrow, which I'm not excited about for those of you who know. Ooh, exciting ox. Are you actually excited to get back to work, though? You actually like your job? No? Okay. Well, I'm sorry that that's the case. I hope it's not too bad. All right. Um, Don't get me wrong, I'm not comparing it to yours. Yeah, I know. But it doesn't have to. Can't say I'm excited either. Your work does not have to be nearly as bad as my work to also be work and to not be the thing you want to be doing. It's not a competition, Ox. We are united in worker solidarity as the party desires, you know? The workers are on the same side. We're against the bosses. Okay, that's largely... From there, I think we can dig, but the reason we can dig is just because I can actually... we can dig from the bottom now. We're at the level where we clear for the most part. So now what we can do is I can just start at the bottom here and just dig all the way along the wall. I don't know if this is faster, but I'm chewing, so like... Truly... Oh, we'll also get tough down here, which I actually really do want. Tough, my beloved. So I do genuinely need these materials that are on this layer here. Oh god, it's picking up so much stuff. Alright, we're on it. We're mining now. It's time to mine. So, I don't remember what we were talking about before we started doing the moss thing, but... We're gaming! Let's go! Gamers! Ox, like, the least gamer, but... he's gaming. Ox is truly a gamer because Minecraft. We're mining in the Minecraft. We are doing that, Artemis. It's very exciting. Ox says, I'll have you know, I have at least one RGB in my computer. Ooh, very exciting. It really is quite difficult, though, to not have RGBs in your computer now. I must say, it's actually kind of annoying how difficult it is to not have RGB in your computer. Because I don't want that. I would like a good gaming computer, but I also kind of just want it to be a black monolith. And that's it. And I do not need it to be colorful inside, or light up, or do any of that stuff. I just want it to be, like, vaguely imposing and do its job. That is the technology I desire. I appreciate whimsy in technology, but I just guess I don't read the light up computer as whimsy. I read it as gamer derogatory. I assume RGBs are the lights because my dumbass was like, what file format is that? Ah, Lamau. Yeah, it's the lights, Artemis. You're practically at the wall level there, Ox. So... Oops, dug a few too deep there. Feel... Oh, God. Yes. Ow. Oh, get out of your way. Okay. But yeah, Artemis, RGBs are the lights, and I don't... Like I said, I don't need my computer to do that. Because, like, my case is solid black closed up anyway, so, like, I have RGBs in my computer. You don't see them ever. It does read a lot more gamer derogatory than whimsy. Yeah, right? There's something about it. Assume your philosophy extends to mining out tough and replacing with deep slate. Yeah, we don't need to replace the tough yet. We just do need... I do like to mine it because I do sell it in my shop and I need it. Both for the shop and also because I put so much of the tough I had into the shop, I don't personally have a lot of it. The bulk of my previously mined tough went to the shop. And so since I would like to provide the server with that, and it is a non-renewable resource, to my knowledge, unless there's a way to generate tough. Love me a CU, God popped up and killed me mid-sentence. What was the rest of that gonna be, Artemis? Giving all the tough I mined to Eve. It's like another privilege of buying my tough from her shop. Oh, it's to help me, a poor, sad little person who doesn't have tough. I'll make sure to keep the ox mined tough for the base, and it can be immortalized in the construction. And then I'll sell all the other uninteresting Eve mined tough to other people. Easy. Let me a cute personalized item, but the black computer with the neon green lights are ailing. Yeah. I'm actually happy to stock Eve's shop because that means more diamonds for her to spend in my shop. Yep, that is how that works. What is happening in this chest now? Why is there gravel, andesite, and stone in here? And deep slate. What happened? Did I do that? Or did you stop sorting at some point, Ox, and just dump everything in that chest? Did I fuck that up? It is a circular economy. Okay, you dumped deep slate in there. Got it. Well, there is in fact a deep slate chest next to the pickaxes, by the way. Just in case for the future. Yeah, I don't know why there was other stuff in there. How strange. Now the real trick is going to be to not fall in this hole. It is important. This is the content I know you all wanted. Deep slate mining. Let's go. I've done so much of this, but it's been a long time. So honestly, kind of nostalgic. Don't worry. It does just look like a black wall to me, too. It just looks like we're running into a wall. Because that's all we're doing. We're running forward, and we're just mining through the 2 blocks. And then the secret is, once we do this on this level, then we can just run looking straight up and mine. And we'll collect all those upper layers. And we'll restock some more deep slate. Which again, kind of need. My base eats a lot of it. Ox is really deep in the floor there. That's a huge, tough section. Wow. I'm impressed. There's so much stuff. Yeah, also, you missed the joke. Oh, I did. Okay. Hashtag trickle down economics. Let's go. Ronald Reagan would be so happy about that, Ox. But yeah, Artemis, we just do this. So you clear out a 2-level layer under where you want to mine. Because then, once this section's like floating, you could just go like this. And then you never have to, like, make more mouse inputs. Until you get graveled on, you're not wrong. That's how gravel is always trying to kill me. This is why I was like, we gotta make a conscious effort here, Artemis, to not fall in the hole, because since I'm mining this way and not looking up, or not looking down, that hole is here, and I will fall into it eventually. Or I won't, because I'll actually, like, be paying attention to where the hole is. It's in this row. We know it's in this row. But, like, if you hit a gravel pocket this way, Artemis, it will just fall on you and then try to smother you to death. It's quite annoying. I understand the gravel, my beloved. Yeah, I hate gravel, and this is why. This is how I mine, and then it tries to smash me. But yeah, so we clear out this level, and then we just mine up that section. Solid. OMG, beloathed is better than behated. I like behated because it sounds funny. I'm curious, Ox, why you think beloathed sounds better on your personal tastes. Or I guess not even your personal taste. Simply, I'm now curious why it's better, as you have declared that it's better. And we know that that is now a factual opinion. Not even a factual, just a fact. That thing. Oh no, tough just barely touching another. That's how I feel. You can take a break from that, Ox, if you don't want to be doing that, by the way. I will not be upset, and I will clean it out later. Or, if you're having fun down there, feel free. We'll come back. I will come in here, though, and collect this tuff. We do have some tuff that's just, like, sitting here. And again, actually gonna want that stuff. The stuff, the tough stuff. Whee. Oh god, I fell it. There we go. Like these ones. Hitboxes, how do they work? Cool. Whee! Alright, now back to the surface. But yeah. We're almost done, though, with this section. It'll be very nice. We've been working on this dig since, like, more than a year now since I started the overall dig that this is a part of. I started last summer, before, probably around May. This was when I was kind of thinking that I might start streaming. And so what I was doing is I was digging out this area as just like my own personal project to then, what's it called? Basically just to have an area to work primarily in, to like undertake a new big project and start kind of working over here. Ultimately, as you can see, that didn't really happen. We've done a little bit of work on the areas leading to this, but this is our first like major project that's actually in this area. And it's just because we've had plenty of things to do. I think that's one of the fun things about streaming, is not actually really like, I guess I'm not really like the type of streamer who's like, I really have content planned as much as I just want to work on the things I want to work on. That's been the story of my base the whole time anyway. And I don't really want to build things for stream. I want to build what I wanted to build, and I want to share that with you all, but I don't really want to be like, okay, I gotta come up with a new cool build so that my stream is very entertained by the thing I'm working on. Because I see some people I know who do that, and I'm not convinced it is a route to be particularly happy with what you're doing. Yeah, I agree, Artemis. It's better to please yourself than it is to try to please other people. I agree. So I really just want to make my thing that I'm going to be happy with at the end of the day. All right, so we got the bottom level done. It's all dug out. So now we just go back and forth. Nice and easy. And we hope our pickaxe makes it. And we eat some chicken. At least I have chicken. Whee! We dig, we dig, we dig. Bonk, 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 ba bonk, 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 bonk. Dig in. So yeah, aside from the fact that I want this deep slate, I have come to the conclusion watching this that we would be through faster if we were doing the other thing. I agree, actually, two-person, estimating that two-person mining would not be faster than two-person mossing. But yeah, in this situation where I want the deep slate and I want the tough, obviously. Because actually, Ox, can we still mine, like, farm tough, or not tough, deep slate on this server? That still work? I know that was one of the slightly more controversial modded things going on here. Like a stone generator below in the deep slate levels would create deep slate instead. Actually not sure. Okay. Yeah, and so I just wonder if that still works. Could you actually just build a farm? Try generating stone below no Y0. Let's go find out. Let's see if we can build the world's most basic bitch-ass stone generator. I have a water bucket. I don't think I have a water bucket. Ever so mildly annoyed. Did I have a spare bucket? Oh, of course I don't. There we go. Spare bucket. So, to generate stone in the game of Minecraft, one goes and collects some water and some lava. Wow, failed to take off right there. All right, so yeah, want to generate stone, get some lava, you get some water, you come down to the level you want to try to generate your stone. Do it over here just so that we don't accidentally in any way drop lava onto Ox. That'd be incredibly bad. And we don't actually want to do that. So go here. We'll go there. We'll go there and there. Cool. Put that, and I assume when we break this middle block, it'll work. Nope. The water travels much faster. We now have obsidian. Hysterical. I've actually never done this before, so I guess it's a good time to learn for sky blocking how these work. Luckily, we have a farm for this over here. Ow. You may, Ox. Eh. Okay, it's 4. 1 down. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. All right, now we're learning, because I don't actually know how this works, truly. So, oh, it does do the thing. Now I just mine this one. So we can generate cobbled deep slate if we would like to. Not that I particularly want to be doing that right now, so like we're not going to, but good to know for the future. We could actually make a farm for cobbled, but the regular, we're still kind of screwed out of luck, right? There's no way to turn cobbled into regular unless I don't know how to do that. And I like just have not been paying attention. Or is it like a stone cutter? Oh, smelting it. That makes sense. I see. All right, one obsidian block, you can go in there. Okay, anyway. Let us do the thing. Let's get this done, chat. We're almost there. I'm very excited. It is all thanks to Ox. Round of applause. Punk, 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 punk. Yippee! Thankfully, Mojang added the ability to make deep slate stuff out of regular deep slate. And so now we don't have to worry about Silk Touch. Oh, we don't have to cobble our deep slate anymore? That's cool. I guess I don't now need my, like, handful of fortune pickaxes that I used for when I cobbled stuff. That's fun. That's cool. When did they change that? Well, you still do because this is 121.11. Ah, okay. In the future, they're going to fix that. I see. So I was like, ooh, that's a cool change I didn't know about. The cool change I didn't know about because it's in the future. I'm hearing the other pickaxe happening. Yippee! I think that hitbox I'm detecting up there, what is that? We're gonna go check that out really quick. What is the hitbox on top of the netherrack platform? What the hell is that? Oh, it's a wandering trader? How did you... Okay. How interesting for us. Oh, he's selling the mini deep slate emerald ore. Oh, what a nightmare. I guess we might actually be able to buy one now. And the gold deep slate. Or, yeah, the gold deep slate, the mini emerald, mini honeycomb. I kind of want that. Mini copper. We're going to take a moment to grab some of these. Mini target block is actually kind of fun. All right, so let's go get the gold, the copper, and the emerald ore. Do I have an emerald ore for this? No, I had a few, but do I still have a few? The last one of these that we caught, Joe wanted to buy. Oh, we're down to 1. Cool. We have regular. This is a good find because we don't have this. And this one's kind of a this one, obviously, as you can imagine, chat, is a bastard to get. Like truly a bastard. So I don't know when we're gonna see this again. I don't know when we're gonna have this again to even get it. So I do actually want it. Honeycomb. That was the other one I want. Honeycomb. Coral. Not coral. Weathered cut copper. That's a bastard block too. Mossy cobble tinies. Actually, mossy cobble tiny is pretty good. Target block, mossy cobble tiny. Crying obsidian. Do you think mini crying obsidian drips? Surely it doesn't, but that would be cool if it did. Okay, so crying. Target block. What the hell is a target block made out of? Target block. It's hay and redstone. Interesting. Hay bale and redstone. Okay, thanks, Ox. Shit, do we have any hay bales? Probably not. Hay bale, surely just made out of hay, right? Or wheat. Let's go. Is Neato. Cool. Target block. Alright. What else did we need? Waxed, weathered, it wasn't waxed, it's weathered cut copper. That's a bastard. Do I have that? There's no shot I have that. Okay, I have this oxidized one. That's close. So I need my axe, which is in my tools, I assume? As I don't seem to have it on me. But it might be with the pickaxes. There it is. Okay, so we plop this thing down, we bonk it once, and we pick it back up. Is that the correct one? Yeah, it is. Nice. Would you like any of these mini blocks, by the way, Ox, while I'm doing this, since you're down there doing something very important while I'm kind of like fucking about? I keep forgetting that honeycomb. Honeycomb. We can easily do honeycomb. There's a lot of concretes in this. Chiseled nether might be decent. The warped nether blocks are good too. We want mossy cobble, we want honeycomb. Mini crying obsidian could be cool. Alright, cool, we got that one. Mini gravel, we'll grab a gravel just because they're here. Gravel, my behated. So gravel. Honeycomb. Do I have a honeycomb block already in here? That'd be nice. No. Do not. Honeycomb block 9 or 4? 4. Cool. We'll put that back. So we had the nether materials. wart and the greenish one. We got this guy. Need one of you. This, I don't know where I would have this. I'm really confident I do have it. But I don't know where it would be. And maybe I don't, actually, because this is like an oddball material. Maybe I've put it under plants. Oh, FYI, you're on desktop. I am on desktop. You're right, Ox. My bad. Thank you, thank you. It's crazy how you are the better streamer even when you are not streaming. There we go. I did find the thing I was looking for. That in there. What is this little cowbell noise? Oh, is he gone? He timed out, I think. That was it. Well, we got the important stuff. Ripperoni. I would have loved to get a few more of those. Mostly the honeycomb block. But that's alright. Target in there. Ores here. The obsidian. Oh no, this is where ores were going. There's some coppers, actually. Nice. And mini obsidian. Alright, so now I will go put these back. We're just gonna dump these off in here. Gravel to the gravel bin, because we do have a place for that. The lava bucket back into the bucket zone. Actually, the lava zone. Honeycomb block. In with the honeys. Emeralds back to emerald place. Here. No, this one. There we go. And now we'll go back to finish helping Ox dig. Yeah. Obviously, it's much faster to do this the other way. Hooray, the AC has come on. Yippee! It's hot down here, friends. I don't know if it's hot where you all live, but it is hot in Southern California. Actually, Ox, where you were you having problems with, like, smoke? Was that affecting the area you moved to? Or were you alright? I feel like I heard people complaining about wildfire problems. It was, but really only for a day. Oh, okay. Well, like 2 or 3 days. Okay. Glad that's not still like that, though. Because days where it's like giga smoky are not fun. We do suffer from that over here in the LA area as well. So we're getting there. Yippee! Scoop these up. We had one day of the sky is a weird color, one day of oh yeah, I smell smoke, I probably shouldn't stay out too long, and one day of oh right, this is weird for Toronto, it'd be normal for LA. The air quality do be bad out here a lot. We had a lot of problems for a little while because there was a warehouse fire that was burning for like days. And it was because there was a refrigerated warehouse that caught fire. And so what was burning was the insulation of the building. So it was like inside the steel walls of this warehouse, there was a fire that they couldn't put out because it was within, like it was inside the walls, but it wasn't burning out of them because they were like metal walls with insulation inside. So to my understanding, they mostly just had to let the fire like actually run its course and burn its way through the insulation. So we had days of like hideous, hideous smoke coming out of that thing and kind of affecting a lot of areas. Bad times. Fires are bad, friends. The real truth of LA is not that there's like, we don't get earthquakes in like a meaningful way, like media portrays. We do have a lot of earthquakes, but like they never are big. They don't really seem to do that much. Obviously, one day we will perhaps have a big one, the fabled big one that is going to sink us into the ocean. But as of the moment, our actual biggest disaster is wildfires. It's very unfortunate. Thank you, Ox, for helping. What are the end there? Stuff in there. Okay. I don't have any stuff. Some ore. People truly do not want to shut up about the big one. You're not wrong, Artemis. They do not. They're really on about the big one. The block is pretty cool looking. I really like the minis. They're quite fun. All right, Ox. Also, you can have these. Thank you for the help. Look at that. Well, don't look at that. That's a weird little section that's kind of all fucked up. So we'll fix that later. But for the most part, we've made it down. Hooray for us. Now we can begin the tedious process of like fixing this area to make it look correct. I'm detecting hitboxes. Hitbox here. And hitbox there. Yippee! Hitboxes are off. Deep slate. Take the cobble boy out. These ones here. Dense. Now these ones there. Cool. Yeah, so we'll have to figure out what's happening in this section for the most part. Oh, I guess Ox is working on it, so we can try to figure out what's happening here. A few odd things that happened in this area. We ended up with moss here still. We've ended up partially inside the wall. Part right this section. Oh god, I've fallen again. Of course I get into the wrong section again. Mine our way over. There we go. I just want to chunk out the green really quick. Get rid of all the moss. The torch down. Cool. We won't fill that in just because we may dig it out again. Actually, we almost guaranteed will dig it out. Oh, hello, Ox. How are you? Double in. Destroy. All right. That's good enough. Stone. This one will be diorite. We never really hit more diorite. Thought we might, but we really didn't. Let's go, deep slate. More moss items. Yippee! We did it! Nox hit that tuff that was in the floor. Let's go. Some tuff in the wall. Like I said, so the next step for us here is going to be to fix this terraform to make it look natural. She'll be like shaving off a lot of it in the diagonal. We kind of collapse it down, and then we build out some in the bottom. It'll be interesting. It'll be a lot of fun. Hey, T-Maz, how are you? We're digging. How are you? How was your stream earlier? I saw you were streaming. You've made it just in time for Ox and I to finish digging all the way down to the ground here in this little area. Here is Ox, also in game and in chat. And look, yeah, we can see Ox's custom skin made by Artemis, our channel artist. Look how cute it is. Quite a cute skin. lovely floral dress. One day, I will have to get a skin, and I will get Artemis to make it. Hire the channel artist to do our Minecraft skin as well. I don't know what it'll be. I don't really have big thoughts, which is why I've never done it. Ugh, okay, we're back. That's something stuck in my throat right there. Well, not stuck, but just like that dusty, itchy feeling. Alright, very cool. And a good thing I actually know how to cover the whole model now. Let's go! Alright, I was playing some Supermarket Chaos. Don't think I'll stream it anymore, but I'll definitely keep playing it on my own time. Okay. Was it just, like, hard to stream or something? Ox has left the game. Ox, are you gonna come back, or am I free to go transition to our League of Legends portion? I only ask if you're coming back in that there's a box of diamonds here. It is yours. That has been slightly left behind. And I can't put it away for you. Because, well, now I'm coming back. Okay. But you're free to league. Yeah, I was like, huh. I can't put this back into this chest for you because it will vanish into my ender chest and not Ox's ender chest. But you're free to league. All right, I'm gonna disconnect. Ox can collect her stuff whenever she'd like. We are gonna play a game of League of Legends, the thing we do at the end of our stream. Look at our bird again. Emaz, what do you think of our bird? I have my desktop background set to be random desktop backgrounds, and I actually really like this one. But like every day, I'm surprised with new desktop backgrounds. Quite fun, actually. And as someone who no longer has like a specific thing I think that my background should be, it's actually just like nice to be like, ooh, what's the new picture today? Let's go. League of Legends. Who's up for leaguing their legends? What was that Riot game Splash? That was the launch of the Riot client. So I'll close it again just because it'll do it. And this time I can watch it too. So when I click, it's been launching the Riot client first. So we get this like scrolling Star Guardian Riot text. I don't know why it's Star Guardian right now. I think it might randomize because I've also seen it do like a Ruination one before. Then I'll click play. And now, annoyingly, what it's going to do is it's going to launch the League client, but it keeps leaving the Riot client open. And I have to close the Riot client. I don't know why it's doing it that way, but it's kind of annoying. And yeah, I agree though, T-Maz. The bird, majestic. Look at this guy. What a cool landscape that this bird is in. We'll click the information button. Stellar's Sea Eagle. The snow and sea in this photo somewhat conceal the scale of this ample avian, one of the biggest birds of prey in the world. Though named for a noted German naturalist, Stellar's Sea Eagle does most of its breeding in eastern Siberia, with adults migrating down the Asian seaboard as far as Taiwan, where it's present, not hard to spot. The female Stellar's Sea Eagle, they're larger than the males, can weigh more than 20 pounds and has a wingspan of over 9 feet. That's crazy. That's a big bird. "20 feet. Or like 9 feet, 20 pounds. That's a bird. It's a big ass bird. Not the ample avian. All right. League of Legends. All right, the new T1 skins are out. I don't really know that I want to buy any of them. We do maybe have some stuff to do with our... Do we have Sanctum rolls for anything? We could try to roll for this Diana skin. I don't know that we want to. We only ever use our like handful of rolls if the RE comes back. We do have 157 Mythic Essence. Is there any skin up right now that I want? Not really. Get this Prestige T1 Jace. I don't want that, but we could. Silas. Money Miser Mordekaiser. That's a rhyme. Yeah, there's an Ari skin in that thing, Artemis, and so maybe if it comes back, we'll actually roll for it. Otherwise, I don't really care about it. It's a fan ever. A Silco emote. That's interesting. This is kind of a cool T1 like game victory screen thing. All right, anyway. Let's queue up for a game. We don't have any loot to interact with. We're gonna go queue up. ARAM time. I've completed the Mayhem track. Very exciting for us. Answering some Discord messages. A lot of Discord messages. That moment. Blurg, blurg, blurg. What is my stream? Channel. Because somebody's asking about it. All right, we're in queue. We're chilling. We're vibing. We wait. Here's the problem. When we queue for regular ARAM, which I prefer to play, the queue takes forever. Look at this. We're grooving, we're jiving, Artemis, but we've been in queue for 1 minute and 50 seconds. The Mayhem gamers are Mayhem gaming, and we are not. We suffer for liking to play the game a little more as Rito intended. Oh, hey, there we go. Wait a queue, let's go. Oh, wow, this is bad. We take Malzahar here. We definitely don't want Olaf. Oh, what's up? We got followed by the senile dwarf. Hello, friend. Oh, we're stuck on Malzahar. I see. Thank you, Ox. Where's everyone on the Lord's Day? Yeah, they're doing something. Thank you for the follow, though. It's the senile dwarf. Hello. This is one of my friends from Riftbound Nights. What's up? Let me check my runes. Ghost is fine. Maybe we take Ignite. Take Ignite. Fuck it, we ball. Ox, you do know this Riftbound friend. You two have actually met a one time. Ox really loves to save those for maximum psychic damage. Yeah, I've been had here. We're stuck on Malzahar. You have permission to say my name. All right. That's Levi. Ox. That is indeed Levi right there. All right, let's get out here. Cannon time. Do. Yep, that is who that is. Oh god, initiate dodging. Fire off our little minion. Let's see. We have Mel, Brand, Lucian, Varus, Zareth. So no frontline. All squishy, all the time. This is going to be a game. We do not need to build Leandries in this match, because Leandries is like gonna do jack for shit for us here. Kind of unfortunate, because it's a great item for us, but like it ain't gonna do anything here. They got the first blood. Oh, tragic for us. Let's try to clear these minions. Please help me kill my minion. No, we didn't get it. That's okay. I think we will. One day, Locke will be a real champion, and we're gonna run these people over, but that's if we can live that long. God, we're getting poked. Let's clear these minions. Let's go. How are you doing, though, Levi? How's your day been? How are your pre-rifts? Hoping anything good? Other than the signature Mel? Super good. We got new headlights. Oh, let's go. Yeah, the Mel! Yippee! I don't know anyone who will want to buy that from you. So... that's unfortunate. Mostly because, like, unless it's Allie and Kevin, I don't know anyone who buys, like, cards that expensive. Because, like, I don't know what that's gonna settle at, but if that thing's gonna be, like... Oh, and in case you do want to hang out, that is our Discord. We do have a Discord. Ah! The melon pit. Oh my god. Yeah, let's pick this up, Locke. You're correct. Yippee! Oh god, I'm burning. That sucks. One day, perhaps we will do something. We do have some amount of dive here. I'm gonna play these minions just because I want them. Then we'll help our team. Oh, well, we'll sort of help our team. We'll also die. I'll complete that, though. Get in here. Free Estradile to the first 50 members only. We are still giving out this free Estradile, then, because we have not... What's up, X? We have not hit 50 members on the Discord, so that offer is still valid. Deal of a lifetime. Whether you want it for yourself, or you want it for that lovely trans woman you know. Free e-girl power. En es economía. I think you would say in este, but... Not my ally being slain. Oh god, get out there, minions. Oh, I don't have flash. We're dead. But friends, I definitely did not forgot it was stream night. Oh, it's okay. Or Vex. Let you dash. I don't know. So this is a rough game. Composition-wise, we're getting kind of blasted. No, Ox, we finished grinding Mayhems, so we can play regulars as well. Oh god. They're here. My champion's kind of better into tanky comps or melee comps. Not this comp. That was a brand trying to sneak past us for some reason. We'll get some damage here. We got him with the ignite and the damage over time effect. But now what do we want here? I don't think we bother with this. I think we actually go into this. I think we just go high AP because this comp doesn't actually have health to speak of. It's just poke comp. The game. Which we will slowly scale, so one day. Chat. It's gonna be rough for us no matter what, because we're like a sort of weird short-range character in this game. Game that's being played currently at a range much farther than we can attack at. But I think we get this tower here. Ooh, he missed. Oh, we couldn't quite get that. Alright, we'll get that though. It's okay, I know lots of trans femmes whose thing it is. Yeah, sort of weird. Short-range character was my nickname back in high school. It's pretty good. Pretty good, Vex. Our saving grace here is that we actually, like, chew through the waves. We have a silence. It's pretty good. But, otherwise, rough game here. We did get the first tower, which is good. Our Jarvan will maybe become tanky one day. Bark, 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 bark. Wolf bark. Ooh, we got a nice moment where our thing actually jumped to that guy. We're getting the spree-id on that. Oh, did anybody see this Vel'Koz's name, actually? Their name is I've Hugged Women. We have the magical woman knower here. Alright, we got one. See, like, one of the benefits here is, despite the fact that they've been, like, beating the shit out of us so far in this game, they actually don't have a single member. Yeah. I don't think that they... Yeah. I'm not sure, Levi. We're gonna say perhaps not. Perhaps not actually a woman know her. Women, I know her. I know women. I know at least 10 women. Let's go. Ooh, I wish I had the... I'm gonna wait. So close on this. Silly Vel'Koz, women aren't real. That's right, Vex.
Your ally has been slain. Enemy double
Right,
kill.
let's jump. Cannon out. What's our score? We're 2-6. It's like either a bunch of us are doing damage and not getting any kills because Locke is killing everyone, or we're not doing damage and Locke is hard carrying this game. One of the two things is happening. I can't really tell which one. But something's happening here. Oh, we're getting like roasted by Mel. That sucked. Oh, what's a woman? Yeah, they're just not real, Levi. What are these mythical creatures you speak of? Alright, alright. It's that pink thing in the lower left corner of your screen. I reflexively looked at the game screen, Ox. But I get it, I follow. Oh, there's a big rat here in the center. Yeah, this game is really just being played at such an extreme range that it's hard for me to participate.
Without question.
Almost everything in the game outranges us. But like a long amount. And like all we want to do is we want to put our damage over time onto the minions. If that brand came too close. We'll take that kill.
Enemy double kill.
We're dead, but it was not a great trade for us. We went quite negative there for that. Like I said, it's so hard for us to like meaningfully get in here for this. Be like right there, we just get blasted. I guess it's lucky it was us and not Locke, because Locke will actually do something. But like, I got melted. Slight whiff on the Gnar. That's fine though. They're again way ahead of us in kills, but we are ahead of them in pressure, it seems, somehow. Despite being down on kills. So the problem is I have to stand still every time I want to ult something. And if I do that, I die for it. So that's unfortunate for me. We're gonna buy this anti-healing item though. The Oblivion Orb here will just if we get our damage over time on anybody, it'll help a little. Lucian's healing with his boots. I think it's only Lucian, but I think we only kind of care about screwing with Lucian. Because we do get the tower here. They might get this kill too. Oh, they almost got the kill. Let's just take this on the way out. And this. We're basically just like clearing out the items. Dodge, squid, dodge! He did not dodge enough. Alright. I want to get to the wave, but... There we go, we got a decent amount there. Oh, what a beautiful being. We're trying here. This is a mess. Spawn a minion in, get our stuff down. That's unfortunate. Nar got mauled pretty bad right there. Alright, well we killed the Mel.
Your ally has been slain.
I'm going to grab this.
Your ally blooded. The enemy's on a rampage.
Nar has a Warmogs, he's trying to proc back here, but... There's just so much poke that it's kind of hard for the Warmogs to actually matter. We are going to attempt to defend the Nexus here, but said kind of hard for us actually. We've got one kill. We'll get this Varus in a second here. So that'll just basically guarantee the kill on him. We will get our death cap. Tough game, tough game. Locke has got 30 kills. He's pretty much getting all the kills. Again, I can't tell if any of us are doing damage to assist him, or if this is a Locke carry. But we're trying. We do our best. Even in the worst situation, we keep trying anyway.
Inhibitor destroyed.
We've actually never gotten the assist on Mel. That's unfortunate. Ooh, brutal! That was a great play there.
Your ally has been slain.
Our ult's coming back up.
Enemy double.
Alright, well we got all the kills.
Make 'em regret it.
Bloody trade right there.
Ace. See if they learn their lesson.
We're gonna get our magic resistance shredding item here because Locke doesn't actually have magic penetration. So we're gonna give them a hand. They're not really building magic resistance. It's only the Lucian has any whatsoever, but still we're gonna want to build it just to help. It doesn't matter. Helping Locke. Basically our only goal here. Right, well, we got one kill there. Wow, those all popped at the same time. That was funny. So here, we're just trying to see if we can't get some poke onto them. We're probably not going to. Ultimate, our goal is not to die more than anything else here. And to kind of keep the wave pushed, if possible. Because they're... in super minions for them will end before they do for us. So that's good. We're looking here to see if we can maybe get a flash ult play anywhere, but it's going to be on our Gnar and our Jarvan to really initiate something good here for us. We're just here to kind of clear the waves. And hope for the best. We are slowly advancing into the base.
His innards. Your ally has been slain. We're dead in the water.
Hey, we got her though. Got her anyway. And we're gonna get this guy. Let's go. Took two with us there. That's about the best we could ask for in that situation. We do now have our magic shred, so... as long as Gnar lives, we win that really well, because if Gnar lives, what happens is he has a Warmog's armor. He will actually just heal to full health. So now we're just looking to try and build the inhibitor. And see, they did not respect how much space we could close there. Some good damage at least, but it's not enough. Lucian is ultimately not healing a ton. It's just the boots, so we will trade the Oblivion Orb here for more damage somewhere. I don't know what item was really our best damage bet here. Might be into the late the Leandries. Might just be the Rylai's for the slow. I think we do that. And it might be the Leandries just for these supers at this stage in the game, actually. Giving us better super minion clear would matter. Xerath really just whiffed all those ult hits. Well, maybe it was the healing, 'cause that would have stopped him right there. Yeah, we go the anti-heal. The right choice. He did heal quite a lot in that one exchange. They go out in a Blaze of Glory mindset. Yeah, sometimes it's just like, we're just going for it, Maz. We're making them work. I think they're probably going to win this, but we just want it to be as hard as possible for them at this stage. As long as Nar lives, the exchange is not bad for him. Because if Nar lives, the Warmogs will start to proc. Oh, he almost got that kill. We're gonna be back in a second. Squid's back. Squid can definitely defend here. The inhibitor respawning when it did was actually really good for us because they weren't able to actually capitalize and get the kill on it. So now we're in a position where we have supers, but they didn't actually manage to continue their supers. That's pretty good for us. But this is a brawl. 27 minutes in the ARAM. We are in the cage, friends. That Seraph almost deleted the Vel'Koz, though. I got the wrong one with that ultimate, I'm not gonna lie. Meant to get the Lucian, but I think it worked out fine anyway. Oh god, it was me. I almost got the... yeah, we got it! We're getting the turrets. We got a lot of damage right there in. That was a... we're doing something, I guess. Yeah, but I don't know. Is that good? I think I do want the anti-heal here. Man, we could consume the Kappa juice that does nothing. So all we really want to do here is defend the inhibitor with our team. All we care about. We're waiting for lock. Hey, Kappa juice doesn't do nothing. It gives you a snazzy hat. Oh, it does? I didn't know that, Vex. Got the brand, I'm gonna dive, but Locke is coming out right now, so he's got a lot of hats. I guess I can buy some hats. Oh, did they get this guy? Oh, they got him! That's the game, ladies and gentlemen. Mayhem does not, or regular does not have stat anvils. We're in a regular ARAM Vex. Mayhem does have the stat anvils. I will honor every member of our team because somehow we won that game. That's crazy. I don't know how we pulled that one through. But that was brutal. Absolute slog. Locke, the only one positive. Did most of the damage. I did so little. I was so, like, brutally outranged. Oh, that was an ugly match, but we went through it. That's the kind of game where I would describe it as we, like, buried them under a mountain of our own corpses. That's how we won that. And it was pretty ugly. So, we're gonna go ahead and wrap up there. That'll be the last thing we do for our stream today. Thank you all for coming. Thank you for the follow. Levi, I appreciate it. We're gonna see, do we have anyone streaming right now? We don't. I am pretty cooked and tired, so I think I am, again, just going to let us wander off into the void for the evening. So let's just fix up our categories, get kind of ready for the next stream. Do a little housekeeping. Like I said, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. It was fun. We got a lot done. We played some Halo. We did some Minecraft. We won our league game. Challenging as it was, we won it. That's what matters. And yeah, so I will see you all next time. We will be back on Wednesday. This time I'm really confident we will not miss our stream because nothing will come up. And we'll just be back. It'll be a lot of fun. And then, like I said, Sunday, we are going to do our pack opening stream. We're going to open our Vendetta box. We're going to open the last of the Unleashed packs with Ox. It'll be really cool. So I hope to see some of you there. Otherwise, have a great rest of your evening. Or day. I think most of my viewers are evening as well, but some of you are actually morning, now that I think about it. But, yeah. So I'll see you all next time. Have a great night. Thanks for being here, and goodbye. Goodbye.